Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. One, two, three, testing. 1 2 3, testing. Well, we're looking at this. We're kind of in a consolidating area in here. A bit of a 50-50 area. Anything can happen. See what happens. Right now there's not much of a structure for me to take, so we'll just keep watching, see what happens. We've got 2.5 minutes left in the 5. Minute and 15 left in the 2. The major news that we have today, we have Bank of Canada with some statements. That's not going to be too major, but then we have federal statement at 7. That's going to bring up a lot of volatility. See what happens then. For now, we just watch and for now we just watch and see what happens. Right, what are we looking at here? It's hard for even to draw like it's here. That's kind of like this. We will draw, I think, something like this. I'm stuck in this range. Let's see what happens with that. And we do a fair value gap on this blue area. Looking at this guy right here, this is a fair value gap that we have here. So we're looking at. Let's see what happens. See if we sweep to the downside. No structure for now. Now we are bouncing off that fair value gap soon enough. We didn't reach these lows. We didn't sweep them either. See if we get a nice reverse here. We might honestly just trade within this range if that's all we are going to get. I'll do a small amount of shares, nothing too big, nothing too risky. Let's wait for the best possible entry. Here's a push to the downside. So let's see where it comes down. I might potentially buy this, but I want to see confirmation that we're not gonna head down any lower. Let's go to 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in these 2 minutes. Let's see the rollover. Alright, I'll let it be for a bit more. Yeah, we'll see. I would like to see a rejection of this downside. Here we have another push to the downside. Let's see what happens here. might do a buy here with very, very tight risk. So now we have swept this. Let's see what happens here. 32 seconds. There's some intense wicks. We bounced off this line. 3 seconds left. Let's see if it comes down all the way down, or is able to hold its ground. Bit of a descending story at the moment for those 2-minute candles, especially. All right, let's keep watching. See if we end up going lower. Seconds. There's that push to the downside. For now, I wouldn't be comfortable in any direction, to be honest. We're still in that consolidation area since close of yesterday. So for now, we're just getting a very uncomfortable amount of engulfing and a bit of a bearish downtrend with crazy wicks on the 2 minutes, on the 5 minutes. Yeah, the 5 minutes doesn't look too nice either, so let's keep watching. If we get a reason for a long, we'll take it. If we don't, well, we don't. Right? So far, we are yet to see a 2-minute engulf of the previous candle. If we're to go long, of course, if we go to short, doing a short is still very possible, although we are inside the 1 hour fair value gap. I would see reason as to not go down anymore, because the long term, I'm looking at this guy, right? Been stuck in this 1 hour fair value gap, push past 3. Now this could be a shoulder, head shoulder on very big time scale, very possible. But let's see. Let's keep watching and see what happens. We are definitely slowing down a bit in terms of volume to go to the downside, but we still have that it's descending. If we were to go to close above this 2-minute candle, I would like to see a retracement downwards and then a push to the upside. That's what I would like to see. Here we have a nice big push. We're not buying based off that just yet. Unfortunately, we can't. It's now testing the EMA. Let's get the 5-minute EMA. Actually, yeah, we're a bit far from the 5-minute EMA. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we beat these 3 candles. Oh, very strong. Oh, what a strong bull run right now. I want to see a bit of a retracement first before I put any more, any longs. This push now is very, very strong. Let's see if we can maintain it. still hasn't closed above these candles, which would be a very good argument that we are indeed in a long. Let's see if we get a nice retracement. $30. Oh. Beautiful pushes here by the bulls. We are yet to see a 2-minute close above these two candles. Whoa. It would be also interesting to see how it does with this area. Let's keep watch. Right, slowing down here. 30 seconds left in 2 minutes. Excuse me. Let's see now if we can get a nice retracement into the discount array. I can't do anything here, unfortunately, because we are in the middle of this kind of range. It's going to be 5 minutes. Like, this is the kind of consolidation area. We are now kind of in the middle of the range, so I no longer can do anything. Now I have to wait for it to either come to the buy side to look for reverses or continuation above the buy side, or I need to see retracements now. It's not retracements, nothing too major. And then I would do potential long. Let's keep watching, see what happens. Can we stay patient? No pressure whatsoever. We got 40 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Give it a nice push to the downside. Let's see how far we can retrace. We might bounce off the 20 minutes. We have a fair value gap right there, which we are in right now. I'm going to draw it out just so we have it there. See what happens here. Two seconds. See if this push continues to the downside or we start bouncing up here on the 50% retracement. See what happens. We'll do a long, but I want this to develop a bit first and give us a sign that we're going to the upside. Once we come back all the way down, if we come back all the way down, sweep this, oof, we won't be looking too spicy to be going long anymore. That's a big day. We'll see what happens with the red cuts. Curious if they cut rates, or I mean, they're more than likely to keep them steady. To be honest, not much of a reason to keep to decline them. All right, here we have our little sweep to the downside. We've risked here, it swept all of this. Let's see what happens now. If we were to get back in this fair value gap, close a bit above this 2-minute candle, I would do a long, but I don't like how much we've swept here. I think came all the way back down. That is not the best sign, to be honest. It makes me look a bit more bearish. It's a bit of a more bearish tone to the market. Let's keep watching and see what happens. Actually, we took out something that we still have in the 5 minutes, which is going to be this, like that. See if that holds itself up, because it might not. Right, see if we get a retracement of this, or we get closes above this fair value gap. Although I'm not the biggest fan of this structure at the moment, it's a bit choppy. And the 5 minute looks amazing. Oh, we touched the fair value gap there now. Made a lower low. I'll take this guy out. It's no longer valid. What is this guy? Oh yeah, that's fine. Just want to take that out. We don't need that. Right. Here's another push. See where this guy ends up. 16 seconds. It would be now cool to see actually it come up here, reject from this fair value gap. Although it is showing resistance actually, it's so funny. No, I'll give it a few more seconds before we do a short. I want to see what happens first. Again, I don't usually go off the 1 minute, but I do like the fact that we came up, swept a bit of liquidity here, came back down, made a lower low, and now we're back in this fair value gap. See what happens. I want to see the closes of some candles before we do anything. We might do a short and we'll risk a very tiny amount, almost nothing. But let's keep watching and see. We did sweep through this 2 minute though. Let's go to 2 minute sweep it. Yeah. Alright, here's an attempt at a close above this fair value gap. Let's see what happens. 12 seconds. It's a bit stagnant though at the moment. It's not really showing me a lot of signs. Yeah, no, we'll just keep watching. If we keep rejecting these upper wicks, we might be looking for a short here because it is really resisting on this fair value gap that we have set. Unless it closes above it, which I wouldn't mind. And there's an attempt at a push. See what happens. See how far we can get. I'm still considering a short, but we are kind of going up right now in this little range, which I don't trust too much. Let's keep watching, though it is really slowing down volume-wise. I want to see a close below of some of these candles for me to do a short. And then I'll potentially do take profit towards this area. It will be below this fair value gap, which we bounced off here, which haven't yet touched. Interesting. Okay, 25 seconds left. Let's keep watch, see what happens. We are getting bullish closes, but the volume is dying off so much right now, which I don't believe is very bullish. Again, if anything, I'll only do 2 shares, nothing too big. We are yet to see a close above the 2 minutes.
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna do a short. Let's see it come down to this. And we'll do a stop loss just there. Nothing too big. See if we break through this, because we honestly might, just like that.
Order filled.
All right. That's okay. It was only 2 shares. It's not that big of a deal. On to the next one. All right. Let's see. See if we get a push above these 2 candles. There's a nice push to the upside. I'm gonna take this guy out. It's no longer valid. Let's keep it in the 5 minutes. See what happens here. See if we can get a close above these 2 candles on the 2 minutes. I just don't like that we made a lower low here. That's the only thing I don't like at the moment, to be honest. It's the only thing I don't like. Let's keep watching.
Who has the best girlfriend ever?
I do. Doing transgender thing. This is crazy. I'm not allowed this. It's no good. God bless. Happy Easter.
Houston, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
Nothing.
No, seriously, what's the problem?
Nothing. It's whatever. You don't care anyway. Houston, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
Oh, here's a nice push. 3 minutes left. just keep watching, see what happens.
The Lord told me to touch every book and curse every book. I'm laying hands. Yeah, come on in. What's your name? Nice to meet you.
I've actually seen your stuff online, and
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan. I was on beauty bloggers. I started when I was 12, and I was on testosterone from 14 to 17, and I got top surgery at 17. Totally messed my life up. So I just want to say you're doing a good thing. I can't believe people disagree with you on this. As a former child transitioner, I'm just appalled that people have anything to question you about. So I just
Well, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. I'm glad you are through it now. Thank you so much for speaking up. That's extremely valuable because a lot of people are afraid to.
Yeah, here actually, but I've been going off reconstructive surgery, and it was harder to get that.
How old are you now?
I'm 20 now. I just turned 20.
Yeah, come on.
What's up, honey?
Hey, I've never hated another person more. Is less the diet that I hosted. Another person more than I hate the person that I married. He goes to work. Yeah, his job's hard. Yeah, his hours suck. He works. That is all he does. Yeah, I don't work. But the amount of weight I carry, I can tell you why I save money. Accessible. I wanted to be a stay-at-home mom. My husband left the diet that I posted that original video.
Come with me for a swim at the diving boards here.
Eu vou te fuder, amor. this shit. I'm off this shit. Hell no, I'm off this shit. They got me fucked up.
That you didn't vote in the last election. Why was that?
I don't really have a political view, to be honest. Someone who's super self-responsible, so it's my life.
See if we can maintain this area of consolidation above here. Really not the best price action, to be honest with you. Not much to trade, unfortunately. I guess we just keep waiting.
One day my dad was playing poker. I don't want you to get frustrated. Golf is a very complicated sport. If you don't... Holy cow! You think you can do that again? Okay, Mr. Cock.
Please, Mr. Allman, tell me how the wind is bad for the
You have any idea how much...
Bible is so confusing. Every Christian cherry picks.
Everybody does.
You're not supposed to lie, you lie.
2 Peter chapter 1 verse 20 tells us that no scripture is for interpretation. So it's actually for us to accept rather than understand. And for me personally, like when I try to understand, so I have a kid, when he was 5 years old, I tried to explain to him like mortgage. I had money in my pocket, I was still poor, I was living in the projects, right? My kid was like, let me get bubble gum. And I was like, I can't, I don't have enough money, I don't want to like buy him clothes. I couldn't buy him clothes. But in his mind, he was understanding it as, Dad, you don't love me. Right? And I'm like, but I do love you. As much as I explained it to him, he couldn't understand it. He was very miserable because of that. The Bible tells us, at least for me, that we're all children. Like we're finite beings. We cannot understand infinite things. So when I learned to stop trying to understand rather and just accept, then I was able to truly, for me personally.
I've always looked up to you as like my older brother. You know that, but I've always fucking loved you. But you get to be fair, to the point where the boys are so stressed about it that I publicly stepped away from baseball for 15 years in phase, and I took the shit out of my name because I don't want. I've always looked up to you as like my older brother. Yeah. I've always looked up to you as like my older brother. You know that, but I've always fucking loved you. I've been there for you too. We've always been there for you. But that's what I'm telling you. Like that's the only like while I was hurt, was just seeing that we spoke. Yeah, I was hurt when I woke up and saw that. You can't fit into the shower of your hotel closet, right? We will be issuing a memo today that every
every school district will adhere to, which is that every teacher, every classroom, we will be Bible in the classroom, district will adhere to, which is that every teacher, that this historical one, we will.
This guy has blood on his hands. He wants to kill people. Don't listen to him.
I love people.
He's taking people's number down and trying to get them arrested for getting health care.
I deny those allegations.
Okay. I see. I'm looking at this, and I see a wedge, right? This is what I see. I see this, and then I see this. I'm seeing a wedge form here, which I don't like too much. Now, is it more likely to go up? I would say yes, but again, it's a wedge. I don't like trading a decision point of wedges, so let's see what happens. It's a bit 50-50, so I'm gonna let it be, and we'll see what happens. If we get a sweep above here, then a retracement back into it, and then a bounce off this area, that could be a long. Short wise, I wanted to break out of this, come back, reject this upside again, and then come down lower. That's what I would see for retracement. But for now, we gotta watch and see. Let's keep watching. Alright, I'll let this decide. Back in 2 seconds. coming to a really tight wedge here, isn't it? See which way it decides to go.
Tom, I'm a BTS fan. Do you support me?
No, but maybe your adopted mother will.
I'm not adopted though.
You will be.
Y'all, today we stuff a turkey.
Can I help stuff it?
You've got 11 kids, Jessica. You've been stuck for the last decade. So yes, come on.
Y'all, I just finished up a batch of chocolate chips.
Those do not look good.
We both know your fat ass is still gonna eat them and chase it with a shot of Ozempic. Look.
Do you think your spouse should have access to your social media or somebody on your team?
Have you guys ever seen those videos of like where the guy walks up on the street, hey, let me see your wife's phone, let me see your husband's
yeah.
phone, and they scroll through it? Like, have you seen those?
How long have y'all been together?
2 years.
Here, 12 months. Yeah, she trying to link with us? She trying to link. Say bless.
And I tell my wife all the time, like, you can check anything or look at anything or my search history or whatever. Like, I'm an open book. And I think it's so important to have that as a couple. You know, that's one of my encouragements, whether it's social media.
First, distract target. Better?
For better,
For worse?
for worse,
For richer?
for richer,
For poor? We hit that flag about 20 times in counseling. Real made it very clear to Jonathan, you cannot be both. In sickness
in sickness
and in health.
and in health.
To love,
To love,
cherish,
cherish.
and to obey.
Talk about that when it counts.
We did talk about that in counseling. Yes, we did. We'll repeat that again, but let's keep going.
I think we can keep going.
All right. What comes to mind, I think it's an
What do you look for in a man? The hell you talking about? What do I look for in a woman? I don't look for nothing in no man.
You
Alright, still in this wedge. See if anything comes out of it. Now you could expect both, actually under 5 minutes. Yeah, we could see a sudden sweep, then a reversal to the actual intended side. Again, we'll take it as it is. If we do see a push, we might see a push. I want to see a retracement of that push, and then I'll buy that retracement. If we get a short here now, although it's more likely to be a long at this point than a short. If we see it come down here, I probably wouldn't want to see it go below this point. If we get a retracement to do a long, we'll also buy that. If we get a retracement and it makes a lower high, we probably do a short for there. For now, we just keep watch and, well, watch and we observe. See what happens. So we'll see if we can get a push to the upside or if we get a short to the downside, because again, it's both 50-50 at the moment and either or is possible. So we'll see. We'll see. It's a very bilateral position, and we'll just keep watch, see what happens. No pressure to do anything. Oops, did not mean to press that.
Nice. Then all of a sudden something's changing, which is why my stops will. But I want to show you guys if I can stop. Flies when you're trading.
Here we have a slow push to the upside. I actually wouldn't mind logging this now because it's looking longer. It didn't sweep suddenly. Oh, it might sweep right here. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Let's see if this sweep, let's see what happens from this sweep. Again, it could come down. I would like to see it 1, 2, 3 take off these 3 stop losses. Very, very possible, but let's watch and observe, see what happens. Unless we get a lower high formed right now. Or get a full engulfing. Gracious. What a push. What a push. Five seconds. See if it closes above these candles. We still have 2 minutes left in this. Let's keep watching. Whoa. 22 seconds left in this push. So we had a little, tiny little sweep and then a push to the upside. This could also be a sweep right now. We'll see what happens. Again, we take it as it is. We let the market come to us, not us to the market.
Inside close.
Bet Finter. Get up to €300 and
Again, I would like to see a retracement to roughly this buy side liquidity line that we have set here. And then once we see that kind of retracement, we might do a long, but we gotta actually wait for that to happen first. Just keep watching.
Reverting back right to the channel, bull's taking you right back. Alright, 38 seconds out. Let's see what we get as far as close here. This. Gotta sell that roll over there. I'll suck my stop up. And we'll suck that. Those are protected.
Still nothing. Still nothing for me to take. Let's go to 5 minutes. Yeah. Now that was actually a pretty good rollover on the 5. Alright, we're buying this based off it beating this one on the 5 minute. We got a very, very bullish rollover on the 5. Now it could potentially bounce off this fair value gap, which I'm a bit scared of happening at the moment. But I want to see it enter the fair value gap and then bounce off of it. So we'll see what happens here. Again, I bought this based off the 5 minutes that I saw on my chart, which is right here. Very, very bearish. Very bullish rollover on the 5. Let's keep watching, see what happens. And we have our TP set around there, about 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio. Let's keep watching. Alright, might hit us out here, and that's okay. And it will. I'm curious if I should have done that, because I went for a long right before this fair value gap, which maybe isn't the best thing in the world to do. Interesting. Alright, on to the next one. It is what it is. Look at the 5 minutes. Right, let's see what happens here. See if we get a retracement, get a nice pullback to continue to the upside. What time is it now? It's now 4. Right, okay. See what happens here.
to go to funerals. And you have to decide, is there life after death or not? You cannot just say, I'm agnostic. Because the dead body is there. The question is, are you going to see that person or not?
I may be wrong. I may be incorrect. What I'm saying may be entirely stupid. But I cannot have it said that I'm not arguing honestly with it. I'm telling you what I believe and I'm telling you what I don't know. You said that claiming to have the answer to the biggest question of the universe is the height of intellectual arrogance. You then told me that me saying I don't know the answer to the most fundamental question in existence is an impossible option. And when you asked the question, that was called basic humility. Well, I agree with you. I agree with you. You don't know. I don't know. There are many things that we do not know. It is not me who claims to have the ultimate answer to these questions. It is you and your worldview. I cannot have it said that agnosticism is not a response, or that I'm somehow evading the questions. Tell me that I'm wrong, fine. Tell me that I'm stupid, fine. Tell me that I'm not understanding your question. Maybe I'm answering the wrong question because I've misheard you. But to say that I'm intentionally evading your question because of some kind of fault in my worldview is an attack on my character that I just can't let stand. Because I strive and pride myself on my ability to honestly engage with the questions that people are answering and honestly tell them that I don't know when I don't know.
All right, so Stuart and I got to take a course in communication because we have miscommunicated. I'm sorry for that. I am not making a statement about your character. I am making a statement instead that it is impossible to be agnostic about the question of human value, human meaning, morality, and life after death because you have to live life. Because you have to live life, you have no choice. But to answer the question, the person I'm talking to, do they have value or not? Do I have value or not? You can't evade that. You have to answer that. Because how you treat that person is based on whether you view them as being valuable or not valuable. You have no choice but to figure out what's the meaning of my life. Because you have to set an agenda, a schedule for today, tomorrow, next week. And
How many steps do you have left? Sorry? How many steps do you have left? 2. Okay.
1 minute later.
Excuse me. I'm gonna be honest, you've been on this machine for like forever now. I've been waiting. Okay. I only have like 2 sets left. You've been waiting. It's just really annoying because I pay for a membership here and it's like 30 more seconds.
it's not most people's preference. Now the girl who they don't really train them.
Get up.
First round, came back and ran against spiritual wickedness. He's most, I think ever. I never complained, and I always thank Jesus Christ. Remember, we wrestle not against flesh and blood, against spirit of God. Amen.
I always end up seeing something strange down in LA. Tanning salon. I thought, that's weird. How's he gonna steal a tanning bed?
I'll go long if we see closes above these 2 candles in the 1 minute, or the 2 minute preferably above this wick. Okay, let's see. If I do this, it still holds. Yeah, it still holds. All right, let's see what happens. I will be looking for a short here, more than likely, just like that. I've got a few more seconds here. I just do want to confirm we are going to head for a short. Let's get 2 minutes, 34 seconds left in the 2. I don't want to sell and get quickly wicked back up. That would not be my intention. Alright, we do seem to be heading now downwards. I'm gonna aim for about 10 points, risk about this previous 2 minute candle, which would be about 18 points, which would be about here, 1 to 1. I will be looking to take profit probably around there. See if that actually happens. Okay, 5 minutes left. I would not want to see an engulfing and a close above this candle. That would force me to take it out. Personally, I want to see it reach around this bar. So let's see if that actually happens. Again, manual, take it out if it comes above this bar. Took out this, haven't taken out this yet. Would love to see that happen. Let's keep watching though. See if it actually occurs. We are resting on the 50% retracement area. Three seconds left in this candle, 4 minutes left in the 5. Alright, I'm going to keep holding it. It'll probably come up to around here before we actually start getting to the bottom. Alright, I'll let it keep playing out, see if it hits my take profit. Here we have a nice push to the upside, see how far it goes.
Finding the home page.
We have 2.5 minutes left in the 5. We're going to keep holding this, see what happens here. We did hit that 1 hour fair value gap. Essentially, we beat buy side liquidity, now coming back down. Could have been a sweep, and then it continues to the downside. Let's see what happens. Again, like I said, I don't want to see closes above this 2 minute. If we were to see that, that wouldn't be the best of things to observe. Let's keep watching. If it does come down to this, I'll do a trailing take profit all the way down if it actually comes down. It could not. It could not. We have 13 seconds. So actually, I'll set this guy down here. I will take out manual control, or I'll do a trailing stop here unless it pushes back up. So essentially, if it comes down to this and goes below this, I'll do a take profit up here using the stop loss. For now, let's see what happens. We have 2 minutes left in the 5. A minute and 40 left in the 2. Let's keep watching. Keep holding, see what happens. We got a minute left. We're not seeing too many pushes now to the upside, which is good. Again, I will do a trading take profit once we enter this area. If we enter that area. Very important keyword, if of course. Let's keep watching, stay patient. Also, it wasn't the smartest to me to do a long, yeah, like right there, risking it bouncing off the fair value gap. Alright, here we go. See if we get a nice push to the downside. We have sell-side liquidity down there. See if we get a nice push to that area. Now we have this stop loss here we want to take out personally. So with the 5 minutes, we just did the 5 minute rollover. Bit of a doji on the 5 minute. Let's see what happens. Again, I'll stay patient. We're now heading towards the 5 minute EMA. I'm gonna set this here, but we will do a trading stop loss. Okay, we got a minute and 16 left. We're now taking out these stop losses. See if we get a nice continuation to the downside. We got a minute left in this 2 minutes. Let's see if we can get a nice push. All right. All right, I'm gonna set this guy here. See if we can get a continuation. If we don't, that's okay. We'll just hit this and take our original take profit. Let's look at the 5 minutes for a second. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay, whatever happens now is fine. Again, if it keeps going down towards this fair value gap, we'll do a trading stop. All right, now we're here at 18 points. See if you can get a continuous, just do trading, take profit. Is there any news coming out? There's no news coming out from what I see. Okay, we'll carry this as far as we can go, essentially. Let's say it hits me out here. If we can hit, oh no, it's gonna stop me out. Alright, that's that. Right, let's see. Well, we're back in the range, anyways, back in this consolidating range. Let me see now. So it's 16:12. I have to go and break in half an hour. Right. No news. This is just a reaction, I think, from bouncing off the fair value gap. Right. We still haven't reached sell side. Actually, do you know what? Let me mark out this fair value gap that we don't have. Right. Let me just attach this guy, get this. Alright, we have 26 seconds left in this. Alright, let's see what happens. We're going to take this guy out. We do seem to be heading towards sell-side liquidity. We still have this 1 hour fair value gap down here that we're yet to hit. Alright, looks like we are indeed continuing to the downside. Oh no, we're kind of slowing down here in terms of volume. Okay. Alright, let's keep watching. 40 seconds left in the 5 minutes. Have a look at ES for a second. ES, this has to be in use. This is too strong not to be in use. Yeah, it could be, oh, it could be the fact that we just ended the conference. Could have been that, maybe. Here we are, we are bouncing back off. Again, I would do a long. Well, I would do a long if I see a potential for a long. For now, we just keep waiting, I guess. Yeah, if this was much faster of a sweep, the recovery will be much faster. But considering the volume is kind of slow in terms of this fall, the chances of a very fast reverse and full, what's the word I'm looking for? Recovery. The chances of a full recovery in this kind of scenario is pretty tough to determine. I want to see how it acts to this fair value gap that we have now made here. See if it bounces off and we continue to the downside, because it's very possible. I would like to see it hit this fair value gap, come back down, don't touch this, beat that previous lower high, make a higher make a higher high, and then we would see a continuation to the upside. That's something that I would trade. Okay, we have to go in half an hour, just for a break. All right, let's keep watching. So we had this wedge came in, displacement, and then distribution. So consolidation, just make sure I'm using the right words, cycle of trades. Right, so we have accumulation, which is consolidation, which it's a buildup of volume, prices moving sideways in a tight range. We have displacement with a sharp breakout from this consolidation. Now we hit that fair value gap, or we just barely a few ticks away from it. Now we could sometimes have consolidation, but this time we didn't. We just had distribution to the downside. Consolidation, displacement, distribution. And sometimes between displacement and distribution, you can also just get consolidation. So next time we're doing this, we also have to keep in mind it could come down here, kind of build up here, before we then go to the downside. In this case, it didn't happen, but we have to keep that in mind, I think. Okay. Minute 23 left in the 5 minutes. Minute 20 left in this 2. We've now hit that fair value gap. We're now bouncing off. See what happens. a rollover, pretty bearish rollover. See what happens here. At this point it's a bit 50-50 what can happen, because it could come down. I would like to see a second lower high being made, preferably. Unless we see a change of state and C closes above these wicks. Then we're kind of playing with the opening bottom, which was here. We'll be looking at taking a profit probably at sell side, which we have here. Alright, let me just set that there. Do you know what? I kind of actually, I like that. I'm gonna replace that with this one. Used to be a bit thicker. I like this kind of more thin line. Although, yeah, no, it's whatever, it's fine. So buy side, it's, well, where's buy side? For buy side, we still have this line. Interesting. I don't know, like which one looks better. It's hard for me to decide. Like if I change this to 2, I don't know which one's better to look at. Might stick to 2 for now anyways. Alright, here we have a second attempt at a push to this fair value gap, see if it gets rejected or not. An inside rollover, see if we can push up higher. Let's have a quick look at the 1 minute. Alright, still a bit 50-50. Alright, just keep watching.
Find the homepage. If you want to get more clients into your business, I want. Okay, that's 7 other spots. Oh, plus this. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, what is this? Hey, what do you think you're getting with you? Hey, what are you kidding? I don't think anyone is fixing this. American money. Oh, let's go. 7 other spots. Let's go. That's not enough. Go 7 other spots. Come on, you're there. Where's this cat? Oh, you'll come. Karen Mahoney, man. Do you have some assistance?
Yes, this guy's trying to call this guy.
Read the meter. The meter don't lie. Is this true, sir? And who's your barber? Look, blind guy. Don't think a blue uniform scares me. No, sir. This is not a scary uniform. No, it's not a scary uniform. This man just said something about your mother.
Also charges guy $700 for a flag on.
Meters don't lie. Read the meter. They don't lie. They never lie. Meters don't lie. This meter lies. It's a liar. Fair price.
Anyone, if any Christian can point out to me one verse anywhere in your Bible, from any version, only one statement, anti-clerical statement, and an ambiguous statement by Jesus. Will Jesus Christ, peace be upon him, himself says, I'm God, or where he says, worship me, I'm ready to accept Christianity.
Well, all right. This is your time to become a Christian.
Okay, we're at the top of this fair value gap. See if we can nice rollover. Now doing longs. Now this is a nice higher low, of course, but what I would want to see here now is closes above this 2 minutes, a retracement back into this fair value gap, and a bounce off. That's what I would like to see. We have 10 seconds left in the 5 minutes. A very, very, very bullish rollover here now, but still not quite beating this candle. So Alright, not a bad rollover from the bulls. I would like to see a 2-minute close above this though, first. We are also heading towards the EMA. We are now actually on the EMA on the 5 minutes. $36 seconds. I'll do a short if we see like maybe two, it might come down too quick, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just keep watching, see what happens. Got a little sweep of that upside there, but nothing too big. Let's see what happens here. We got a minute left in this 2 minutes. Let's have a quick look at the 1 minute. It's coming down pretty aggressively here, but that's okay. Let me just draw out what everyone is looking at, which is something like this, and something like this. Essentially what we're looking at here. Though it's, I'll take that out. Do you know what? No, I'll take it out, because it's like about 10 minutes worth of time. I don't think it's worth drawing lines in that short amount of time. Now we have stop losses resting down here, and stop losses resting down here. Right, let's just keep watching and see what happens. I wouldn't mind seeing a continuation to the downside, but I gotta see confirmation that actually happening first. Alright, pretty bearish rollover. See if we can take out this stop loss. That would be a good argument for a short. But let's keep watching for now. I still want to see a close below these two candles. We have 15 minutes left till my break.
Right. This is your time to become a Christian because Jesus explicitly claims that he is God in the Bible. Let's take a look. But we got to start in the Quran so that there's no New Testament. Thus says the Lord, the King of Israel, and his Redeemer, the Lord of hosts. I am first. Doubles down on it at the end of Revelation. He speaks again and he says, I that they want you to say. Why is this logically fallacious?
Still haven't seen a close above these two. I would do a long if we see closes above, if we see a close above this black bar on the 2 minutes, but at this point I don't think that's too possible, although you never know. Oh, it's not just like that. I say oh, it's probably not gonna happen, and it happens right after I said it. That's okay though, we were in a trade. Right, see where it ends up. Oh, that's not good. Very wiki right there. Alright, let's keep watching. And I'm not jumping into anything just yet, so I'll let it be. We have 51 seconds left. It would be good if we closed above this candle, which it's kind of not doing at the moment. It's kind of turning into a side range. Alright. Seconds. Oof, look at this guy. That came all the way back down. I'm gonna give a few seconds before we actually do a short. Just want to make sure it doesn't engulf this entire candle. Seconds left in this candle. I'm just trying to, if we're to do a short here, I'm just trying to decide where we would do with this short. Or where I would take a profit. If I was to do a short, of course. And look at the 5 minutes for a second. Pretty bearish 5 minutes, but we are at the bottom of the range for the entire day. Right, we'll let it play out for a few more seconds and we'll see what happens. Alright, I'll just keep watching and see what happens. We got 6 seconds left in the 5 minutes. It's gonna, oh, it's very bearish. 5 minutes, roll over. I might short this now. Just gonna give a few more seconds, get that confirmation that we actually want to go down. I don't want to see any closes above these 3 candles. It's okay, this might be a sweep. Let's keep on watching. 27 seconds left. $18. If I was to go long, now it actually hasn't swept the downside. That's a very important fact, I think. I want to see it close above this candle. Actually, which is for the 2 minute. Yeah, I want to see it close, roll over on this one, just like that. Perfect. Then I want to see close above this candle here, I think. Yeah, something like that. But I'm not all too confident in what's going to happen just yet, so let's keep watching. Not the best rollover. Right, what am I looking for now? We didn't quite sweep the downside. We made a higher low, barely higher low, but we didn't sweep the downside. Could be an argument for a long. We are in this fair value gap here. Still, I want to see if we could remain in this fair value gap or push above it. I'm still looking bearish, I won't lie. Let's see if we get a nice push into the fair value gap and get a push above. Beautiful longs, that will be. Let's watch though and see. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not liking how this price action is looking too much. It's not really telling me anything. Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, we might be in a range here also, to be honest. So we'll see what forms. Right, still not seeing much. I'm going to go on break now, I'd say. We are kind of in a range at the moment, here and here. I do see that. Right, nothing that I like, to be honest, so I'm gonna let that be. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to draw some lines like this. Yeah, like this, and then like this. See if we can break out of this range. See what happens. We might see some sweeps to the up and downside. For now, let's just let that be. I'm gonna leave it in 2 minutes for you guys to watch. Yeah, I'm not gonna trade anything yet, so. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna eat some food, gonna rest for a second, and we'll be back soon. Okay, back from break. So we were in this range. Well, right as we left, it seems that range no longer stayed, and we shot up, and well, now it's looking interesting. We're coming back to that previous high, had a retracement back here. This would actually not be a bad long, but my entry here now is a bit, it's not the best now, to be honest. And again, we have FOMC at 7, meaning I don't trade 20 minutes before, 20 minutes after. FOMC, just to avoid insane manipulation and displacement and just random sweeps that aren't based on price action. So yeah, we'll close this. Close this too. So yeah, see how it goes. Look at the 5 minutes. We have swept buy side liquidity twice now, here and here. We've bounced off this 1 hour fill value gap that we have here. We'll see what happens. Happens now, eh? By the way, I have 5 minutes open on my other chart, just so you know. So I'm not only staring at the 2 minutes. Look at ES and Nasdaq, pretty similar. Right, I'm gonna take this guy off. That's fine. Let me just turn this on. Anything there? Nope, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. That's fine. Okay. Cool. We do have a 15-minute fair value gap right here. Let me just draw it for you. I do think it's a bit important. See if it obeys that fair value gap. Essentially, this neckline that we have here, this could be a shoulder, head and a shoulder. It's very possible, but we'll wait it to form before we make any judgments.
When you invest with eToro, you start seeing investors everywhere.
So kind of right in that region here. Let's see what happens if we do a test down there.
sees it.
Alright, Christian. 2 o'clock Eastern time. 1 o'clock Central. About 1 hour from now. That's when that FOMC is going to start moving things. Might see a little bit of volatility as we head into it, of course. That's when it hits.
Okay. Well, not too much happening at the moment.
We have 65 seconds out until this 2 bar closes. I would like to short in a strong bull close. Let's see if we can get that here. Both sides have been struggling to give us much to work with pretty much all day here. Alright, 30 seconds out.
Okay, well, we got 40 minutes to make a trade if we want to. Obviously, we're not seeing anything at the moment. Right now, we're forming a bit of a shoulder, potentially.
Above the previous bar's wick high, we'll give it 30 seconds. If we get a fill, great. If not, gotta pull it. 15 seconds. No trade, gotta pull it. No fill.
Seems we're having a bit of a push here to the upside. See what happens. See if we can make a lower high, although considering this bottom here, essentially, it's a bit debatable if this is higher than this one, because essentially it did come down to the bottom of the body of this candle. It's debatable. I'll leave it for now, see what happens. I want to see it come back down to this neckline. See if we can get anything there.
We know that's there, so I'm gonna have it draw. Like sloppy charts. 15 seconds out here, let's see what we get.
There's the 2-minute rollover.
Side close, man.
Nothing
Closing
too
inside that
special.
previous bar's wick high. No trade, next bar, minute 53 out. Alright, it's been a while since I've checked in with you guys. What do we trade? What do we trade? I know some of you guys are on personal accounts. Most of you are trading Crown, of course. Are we in funded accounts? Are we trading the evals? Obviously, we take profit trader running that ridiculous 40% off no activation fee deal. I know a lot of trade an eval? John living the eval life? Yeah, Zach, the Apex is one day pass if you use code BIG. Right now they're 50% off. They were just 90% off though. Alright, we're 17 seconds out here from the close. It's 2-minute bar.
Big push on the 5-minute. See what happens. Alright, we're now reaching that. See, my entry would have been, again, my entry would have been somewhere here. And me trying to get, where is it? Me trying to go for about 10 points. It's not bad, but I would like a guarantee of a bigger range being possible. Let's see what happens here. We got 30 seconds left in the 5 minutes. I'd like to see a close in the 5 minutes above the 2 previous candles for the 2-minute chart. Yeah, no, we'll just keep watching for the 2 minutes. It is building up momentum. I do see that, but we'll see where it goes. ES and Nasdaq still looking pretty similar.
Jason, what's up, brother? A couple good trades on gold. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's close the 5-minute. Kind of a, I mean, compared to the size of the body, right? I mean, volatility's low. You gotta consider that. Bit of a wake back there. It is an outside close. I don't hate it. For me, when we look at the 2-minute chart, consider, right? Right? I mean, we know that people are watching that kind of thing. And in a low volatility environment, it's hard to take that trade betting on the push up through the intraday high, especially an hour out from FOMC. You gotta think, is there really a lot of reason for that to occur?
Yeah, I've been out till FMC, so see if anything happens before then.
Which leads me to want to just scout the range. Right, but still we need to set up. Do that. Alright, back to the 2-minute chart here. This is 2-minute.
Alright, here we have retracement happening in 2 minutes. See what comes out of it, because it might be nothing. Let's see how it reacts to the EMA. I would like to see a close below the previous candle on the 5 minutes. See if that happens. Might be stuck in this range. Let me just show you. Stuck in this range like this for a while, so see what happens.
A lot of new people here, by the way. Guys, I'm live every day. If you have not done so yet, please subscribe to the channel. We're closing in on 102K, baby. Alright, 50 seconds out here from the close. This 2-minute bar that if it closed kind of right at the wick low, I would love to buy that. Maybe a little bit lower than the wick low.
Alright, very strong 5-minute push now to the downside. Let's see the close of this 2 minutes. Whoa, really taking out all this JS. We have this stop loss here, this stop loss here to take out. See what actually happens.
Streaming for 4 months. But at the channel, been around for over can sell. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I gotta buy that rollover. Gotta buy that rollover. We will suck the protective stop up tight. Tight, 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 because that's what the market calls for right now. We'll leave that. Let's see if we get a bit of a push. ATR currently is at 7.9. So we gotta consider that when making our ask out of this scalp here. Can't be looking for, you know, tremendous asks out of the market like this. Or scalping at least, right?
Excuse me. Okay, right. Well, what am I currently thinking? We are at the bottom of this range. Look at the 2 minutes. I'm not really convinced by anything at the moment. If we were to make a lower high, come down from this lower high and take out two of these stop losses here, and then I would hope for us to crash through this and I would take profit in the middle of this fair value gap. I think that would be a good strategy, but let's see. See what happens. Because this might recover fully to go to the upside. It's very, very possible. I think if we get a nice close above this doji, close above these two candles, I wouldn't mind doing a long, but I think I'd like to see extra confirmation above the 533. So let's keep watching and let's see. There's a nice push here to the upside. Excuse me. Sorry if you heard that. If you heard me farting there. I had quite a lot of protein to eat today, and I am lactose intolerant, so not the best combinations, but so apologies for that if you heard me. Let's keep watching. I'm considering doing a short, but I gotta see a confirmation first. We got a minute 11 seconds. We did bounce off this line. I would like it to come back all the way down for me to do a short potentially. So let's keep watching, see what happens. Look at the 5 minutes. We have 2 minutes left in the 5. We have made a higher low, so it wouldn't be too reasonable for me to short.
Sub here, popped up on my YouTube. Good to virtually meet you. Yeah, man, good to have you. Good to have you. Hope to see you become a regular in the chat. We have many of them. Know them all by name, man. They're here every morning. Alright, minute 50 out here from the rollover of this new 2-minute bar. Let's see what we get.
We are starting to lose volatility. Starting to lose a bit of strength here now. See if we can get this lower high to be confirmed. Not get a push above those candles. Right. See what happens here. See what happens here. Just keep watching for now and see if we get a clean trade. If not, we don't take it.
Hi.
That's my baby.
still think that most.
Oof, I am liking this resistance. Bit of a flatbed here forming. Kinda like that. Bit of a wedge actually, to be honest with you. See how it goes, see how it ends up. See if we take it. It's looking more bullish than bearish, to be honest with you. Let's keep watching.
Good to have you, John. Hope to see you back, brother. Mark, frequently asked questions. Yes, those are the correct answers. I'm 5'1", and yes, we do use a voice changer around here. C-Shot, isn't it easier to trade range? Yeah, some people might think it's easier to trade range. I think it depends on the range. And it depends on you, it depends on the person. I think range trading when the volatility is good is easier than range trading when the volatility is low. Right? But every day is different. It's really hard to answer that question with very definitive thought process. But I think it's a little lighter on the brain as far as decision making in a trend market, if that makes sense. Because if I see a clear trend, it turns into, hey, let's buy. Basically, stop limit buys above any strong bull market closing near its high within the range. I'm sorry, within the trend. And I can add on the same event in a trend market.
Okay, we're really getting stuck in this wedge of sorts. We seem to be descending here the past few candles. Let's see though. Again, I would like it to probably break below this, come down to this stop loss, retrace back, put a short, and allow it to come down to this liquidity, this sell side, eventually take this fair value gap, and I'll take my profit in the fair value gap most likely. Let's keep watching though and see what happens.
Blaze, any recommendations on where to learn how to trade range specifically? Well, I mean, if you want to watch the stream here for free, I think that's probably a great place to learn. It's not a small time investment to hang out with me for a couple hours every day. If you'd like to, I'd love to have you. There's a lot of people who trade price action on the internet, man. You like someone else better, go watch someone else. That's what we're doing around here.
Alright, see how this goes. We're now kind of breaking out of this range. We're now at the very bottom here. See what happens here. Okay, I want to see a close of this 2 minutes before I do a trade. 6 seconds. I'm going to do ready to take a short here if I have to. Let's see the rollover. I want to see it continue to the downside. If it pushes back up, then it's invalid for me. probably, yeah, I do take profit probably below this, probably the top of this fair value gap, maybe the top half perhaps. Let's keep watching though and see. No pressure. See if it actually happens. 10 seconds. I am willing and ready to do a short if I have to. Do I need you to whip back up? I don't like that. Alright, let's keep watching. I'm gonna take this guy off. Alright, we're just gonna look manually now and see what happens. See if we get a retracement to the upside or a continuation to the downside. Let's keep watching and see. We are about half an hour away from FOMC. We have 4 minutes left on the 5. It's not really giving us directions which way it wants to go. We might see one more push before we see a decline. Let me just draw out this very obvious trend line on this 2 minutes, just like that. There we go. Alright, see if we have this self-fulfilling prophecy occur. We have broken this neckline. I would be willing to go short, but I needed to see a hit this or close to it anyways.
We have FOMC in 33.5 minutes. Alright, so remember, if you're trading some take profit trader pros, I don't want to see you lose those babies. Don't be trading at 1 p.m. Central.
Let's just keep watching here, see what happens. I do have a short ready to do if we come down all the way. 40 seconds left in this rollover. Alright. Let's keep watching, see what happens. I don't like staying in the 1 minute too much. Let's keep looking at the 5 minutes. We have 2 minutes left in the 5. Bit of a curving over to the downside. I am looking too short, but I need to get a very good entry here, preferably on this blue line right here. See if it happens. There's the rollover, pretty bearish, but there's a doji behind that one, so not the best either. Let's keep watching. I am looking for a short here. I got confirmation that we actually are indeed heading to go to the downside. Yeah, I don't want to see a close above this level. Maybe I would not want to see that more than likely. But we're seeing a push with backup, which I don't like seeing too much. I'd like to see one more push to the upside before I do a short. Unless we see closes now, very strong closes to the bottom, I might potentially do a short. With take profit probably heading down here, I'd say. Nine seconds. Got a minute left in the 5. Alright, pretty bearish rollover. Just keep waiting for a optimal entry. Nine seconds left in the 5. We are starting to look a bit bearish. But it's keeping this level pretty tightly, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be 2 minutes here. 15 seconds left in the 2. Just don't like how much it's rejecting to go to the downside right now. Right. Yeah, that was a pretty ugly rollover on the 5. I don't like how slowly this is descending, I'm not gonna lie. Like at this point my entry is not the most optimal, to be honest. So yeah, I mean I this is where I've lost a lot of money in the past, is these very slow descents. You get a wick to the downside, then immediately a pull to the upside. And yeah, it's not something that I like to trade, not something that I like to look at in general. I'll just keep watching and see what happens, eh? Our rollover in the 5 minutes was pretty bad. Just to show you. Oh wait, I can show you here. What am I doing? There, see that doji? Not the best rollover on the 5, unfortunately. So that's why I didn't do a short, just because I didn't like this rollover. A doji rollover, really ugly. And then this rollover just, yeah, was also a doji, so not the best things to purchase. Okay, we have about 10 minutes till we take our hands off until FOMC is finished, so let's keep watching. Yeah, the market is a bit stagnant at the moment, just because of FOMC coming in a few minutes. So
I'm against having a smartphone. I haven't had a smartphone.
Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'll hop on if I have to say anything. I am liking this push here. I hope it gets rejected from this trend line for me to do a short. I'll do a short, make it really, really tight. See if we can maintain this. See if the bulls maintain this rise here, or if we see a complete collapse to the downside. Let's keep watching. See what happens here. I'm gonna get ready to do a sell here in 2 seconds. roll over in 30 seconds. Now if this closes above the second previous candle 5 minutes, then it's essentially a breakout. A successful breakout, I should say. 9 seconds. Right, seems to be really pushing up here. Oh, see, like imagine I did a short here, and I would have, if I did a short here, I probably would have made a stop loss here or here. Complete loss. That would have been a complete loss. Right, let's keep watching, see what happens here. Volatility is starting to get picked up. Gracious, look at this. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in 2 minutes. Let's see where we get to. Now we have reached this, we swept up above this trend line. Let's hit a rollover in 20 seconds. See if the bulls maintain this or not really. We are resting exactly on the 5 minute EMA. 7 seconds. Nice wick back up. Alright, here we go, let's watch. See if it manages to break through these two previous candles. I apologize for the dogs in the background. They are not mine, they are the neighbors. A minute 37. Let's see what happens here. One second. Right, it's not really maintaining this breakout. That's good for us in terms of wanting to do a short. Oh, very bullish rollover. Hold on, let's see if the bulls can maintain this. Alright, quick long there, nothing too enormous, just because I like how this is looking in terms of bulls. My stop loss set at this previous candle right there. Nothing, only 6 points, that's depressing. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. 6 seconds here. See if we get a nice push here. Bit of a bearish rollover, but it's okay. We'll hold this. We are betting on this breakout. See if we can maintain it. It's getting a bit shaky now. I am taking manual control. See if we can get a push. If we can't, no biggie. No biggie whatsoever. I'm gonna take this off, that's no longer really too relevant. Yeah, I'm gonna hold this here. Alright, see what happens. This will be our last trade before the FOMC because we gotta lock ourselves out in 2 minutes. Got 39 seconds. It's not really pushing as much as I was hoping it would. Alright, come on. I am taking manual control here. It's gonna be such a small trade. Wow, it's gonna be a tiny trade. 26 points. Let's put this here. I'm gonna take manual control here in case we'd like to really push up. $14. Let's go, Bulls. Let's really push up here. 5 seconds. The rollover. It's inside rollover. I'm gonna take it out. 1 second. Alright. We're out. That was super small. Super tiny. Hey, still pushing up. Okay, it's now 20 minutes to FOMC. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna let it be. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna let myself out just for 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes sounds good. 20, yeah. Just to make sure I don't trade until the actual FOMC. Let's do 20 minutes. Oh, you can choose a time. Cool. No, let's do 20 minutes. Yeah. Right. I'm not doing any trades till then. Gonna protect my psychology by locking myself out. And we're gonna stay in the 15 minutes and see what happens here. Because now we will get nice volatility. So, right, let's stay out of there and see what happens. Cool. I swear he was supposed to speak much later. Guess not. Okay, I'm gonna mute the stream. I'm gonna keep it at 15 for now. I'm locked out for about half an hour, so we won't trade until we get the actual FOMC, and then we might trade afterwards, but we gotta wait for the actual result to come out first. So, all right, see what happens, guys. I'm gonna mute my mic until FOMC comes out, and we'll see what happens. Right, so a bit of a news flash. The FOMC made a statement. Doesn't say here. No, it doesn't say here, but I'm just watching a stream here, and with the results, they're putting a pause on the rates, essentially not changing them. It's almost the same thing as not changing them, but by pausing the interest rates, they're kind of doing a re-evaluation. I just learned this from a stream. I didn't know this until a few minutes ago. They're essentially just pausing to re-evaluate the economy. I can't speak English, and they're going to see what are the results as. So essentially, not much of a change. They're just gonna keep holding and keep seeing what happens. Trump isn't gonna like that at all. So let's see how that goes. Some other news also just came out at the same time. An additional 40% tariff on Brazil. And a tariff on imported semi-finished copper products and copper-intensive derivative products. Alright. Yeah, no change in the interest rate. Alright. Well, we have the conference in a few minutes. At 20 minutes. So we'll see what happens. Cool. Next up is a statement, then a press conference. I'm sure it's going to have some volatility too, but most of it is going to die off within the next 15-20 minutes. So, see what happens. Alright, that's it. That's the news. Right, okay, our timer's back on. Fed rates have been announced, put a pause on them, nothing too crazy. Volatility's still kind of high at this moment. I'm not going to trade just yet until I see a good structure. We might move around these two fair value gaps for the rest of the day. It's very, very possible. Let's see what happens, because once we go beyond this 1 hour fair value gap, we essentially... Let me just map it out, actually, be easier. Maybe on the 15 would be better. Yeah, we have this breaker block here, and then buy side liquidity. These are the two kind of key areas we'll be looking at once we go past this 1 hour fair value gap. For now, let's keep watching, see what happens. Look at all this. Look at all this reaction here from the Fed rate. I have a stream opened on this side. You guys will not be able to hear it because I don't want to get copyrighted. It's just going to be the actual conference itself. So I'll be watching that at the same time while looking at the chart. If we see anything we like, we'll take it. If we don't take it. All right. I'm going to mute until I take a trade. All right, see you guys. Some absolutely insane movements happening here on these candles. I'm just glad I'm not trading this, because I would be wiped out. Absolutely wiped out. So I'm gonna let this calm itself down and then we'll trade. So we've got an hour and a half till close of the market, so we'll see what happens till then, eh? At the moment, I'm just looking for really quick, short scalps, really small contracts, kind of guarantees at this point. I'm not gonna take any big trades, so unless I see a really good setup. So I'm just doing really short, small contracts. Well then, I never thought that you would lose 100 quid on one single contract. That's crazy. Let me check just exactly what that was. Yeah. Oh, actually, okay, it's not too bad. we lost. So on that one contract, we lost 108, and now we've made 135. So essentially 27. So essentially 27, and now it's gonna retrace back. So that wasn't the worst of timings, to be honest. Alright, pretty small green day. Nothing too bad though. It's now 8:15. I might honestly head off there. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Alright, it is what it is. Very volatile. Would have been kind of cool if we shorted this, but hey, listen, that's part of FOMO. That is part of the battle that we must face on a daily basis. And listen, there's always tomorrow. So we'll be on tomorrow, see what happens tomorrow, and see if we can take any more good trades. It's now kind of recovering now, so that's good. I'm not gonna do anything else for now. Pretty hawkish speech by Mr. Powell. He's still talking. Gracious, what a long conference.
Incredibly hawkish, I thought. Refused to say whether there was even a chance we'd cut in September, whether they thought we'd return. He was basically touting inflation the entire time. And incredibly hawkish. Honestly, and to a certain extent, I disagree with that. I think that with rate decisions... excuse me.
And this will more than likely recover by the morning. It's not kind of coming back down. We're not going to play these games anymore. We're getting too close to the actual close of the market. So I'm more than happy to finish it there. Not a horrible day. I was surprised how much we lost. I think it was 54 points, was it, on that first share? It was 340, 50, 60 points. 60 points on that one contract is 100 quid. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Anyways, I'm glad we only used one contract. Imagine if we used 2 or 3. That damage would have been a bit intense. Listen, it is okay. It is nothing to worry about. So, cool. Anyways, we let that be. We'll see how it goes. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Right, adios. May God bless you and keep you safe. Amen.